and I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. Out of the darkness, out of the fear, here comes the monster waiting in there. Heart rate is rising, some call it scared. You'll feel the chill start raising your hairs. It's too late, you're here now. I hope that you're prepared, cause there's no getting out. You can feel the energy, dark like a cloud. Electrified by panic, terror and doubt. Don't cross me or you'll learn quick the hard way that I'm not one to mess with. I got a mind and that mind's full of mean tricks. I'll plant a seed in your red where the fear will stick, and I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. We're all alone, you're on your own. It's you and me, who's going home? Look up, cause I'm right here. Welcome to a real life nightmare. Possess all your dreams. A demon preys on the weak. You better watch out for me. Mistakes were made, you will see. You should've never crossed me, cause now you'll never stop me. Revenge was my calling. Now you're a dead man walking, and I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. We're all alone, you're on your own. It's you and me, who's going home? Look up, cause I'm right here. Welcome to a real life nightmare.
Good evening, everyone. I am the Dreadist, and welcome to my humble home, the shop of all horror and dread. Please take a seat and enjoy the show, because today we are playing some more Killing Floor 2. And as always, I thank you for tuning in. I hope wherever you are having a wonderful day. Now, let's see where we left off our trophy hunt in Killing Floor 2. Not that I really need the reminder, because I am after quite the elusive one today. Hell on Earth. Also, fun fact, the title of the second Doom game, but we already played that. Even though, good reminder, I will have to return to that for some trophies, but let's not get sidetracked here, because we are playing Killing Floor 2, and hopefully, finally, we are getting our hands on this trophy, because for multiple streams, certainly, I want to say maybe 3 or 4 streams, I've been trying to get this trophy. And I just cannot get through this difficulty. No, it's partially my fault. Some would scream in at this moment, skill issues, and that's also somewhat true. But why it's partially my fault? Because I'm trying to get this trophy solo, and I can't really depend on any help if I'm playing alone. But hey, I will try to do my best. Now, last week I played and I got to wave 10 on Hell on Earth. That was my best so far. 10th wave, last one. Brilliant. So we are doing some progress. It is slow progress, but it's progress. And I also tried the weekly outbreak, which was the Bounty Z. And I even tried that later on off stream. I tried alone. I tried to create a match or find a match, but I couldn't find other people who were playing that week's outbreak. Some people played weekly outbreaks, but different ones, so that wasn't really helpful for me. So as always, as a bit of warm-up, let's look at what is this week's weekly outbreak. Boom! Zeds under pressure may explode. Maybe it was something they ate. Bad guess? Whatever it was. Zeds explode when killed in this outbreak. Select the weekly game mode on the matchmaking page, perk level 15 plus. Now, once again, it doesn't show us the completion reward for it, the item, but actually I think that I've already played this weekly outbreak, so we will have to check. Let's check our vault. I really don't know if I gathered any money recently. Apparently yes. Good to know. I really check my my Dosh vault. So I think, as always, let's start with a weekly outbreak, because why not? Based on my experiences, or at least my experience last week, Elysium will be not listed here. Well, now it is. That's mighty interesting. For some odd reason, last week, at least with that weekly outbreak, it wasn't an option to play on this map, but I guess that means we are playing on Elysium as a bit of a warm-up, and I think I do need a bit of warm-up. I have some warm tea with myself, so let me take a sip and also invite you all for some hydration. You see, October is here. Today is October 1st, and that brings some really interesting changes, some of which you can find on my Blue Sky profile, so don't forget to check out my socials in the chat or linked underneath the live stream. But October is here, and that means the summer is officially over. It doesn't matter how you look at it, when it ends, Now it is autumn and the spooky season is officially upon us. Now for me, every day is Halloween, but for some they prefer to only celebrate it during the spooky season, so let's enjoy ourselves with some bloody fun first in Killing Floor 2. Now the weekly reward, I do believe those are, I don't want to say hats, they are like a pair of headphones. But you will see, well, given that I can actually do this. Even though I'm not that afraid of this challenge, interestingly, I mentioned this before, but the more I play on Hell on Earth difficulty, the easier anything else feels like, or rather everything else. Now the weekly outbreak is a special one because it is on suicidal difficulty. So how this game works, there's normal, hard, suicidal, and then above that you have Hell on Earth, the highest difficulty. And the weekly outbreak, I would say, is somewhere between suicidal and Hell on Earth, because there's always something tricky going on with the weekly outbreak. For example, here they blow up, some other times they have tiny heads, or maybe they have bigger heads, who knows. And that changes the usual gameplay. No, sometimes it's not a huge deal, but other times even the slightest change in the gameplay routine people are used to can cause quite the trouble. I think last week's outbreak was a great example of that, because it was the exact same game, survive 7 rounds, easy peasy. But it's not so easy because you have to focus on specific Zeds first. And normally, in this game you are not picky with your enemies, you are shooting whoever is closest. Now, in that weekly outbreak you have to keep running around enemies, and you can't even really kill them even if they are in your way. Of course, sometimes you can make exceptions, but you have to focus on specific enemies, and that's a tricky thing.
Yes, finish it.
Welcome in, Schmoozer, and thank you for the daily check-in and the first. I'm happy to see that the first counter is finally working. That's lovely. I don't have enough money for a crossbow, so we are not buying a crossbow. That was an easy decision. And thank you for the hydrate. Ah, some nice warm tea. It's really nice because it got really quite cold in my realms for some odd reason, and I certainly had to clean out the fireplaces. 22,000 points for extra hour stream. Tempting. Yes, indeed, that is my new redeem on my channel. I thought I would give an option to the players and viewers who have a lot of points to spend it if they wish. Random word, reverie. Ooh, that's a really nice word. And I actually have to think about it for a moment, because I had I have a feeling what it is, but I want to make sure that I'm not saying something silly. But reverie is actually a daydream,
There's a clock set
when
here
you are just sitting somewhere looking off into the distance and thinking about something completely random, something that is not connected to the moment at all. That is a reverie. People will more
One
often
of those
say
clocked cows is here.
that someone is daydreaming, but it means the exact same thing as a noun. I'm lurking, just pop in to say hi and we'll continue lurking. Thank you so much, Knuckles, I greatly
Got a stalker
appreciate it.
creeping around.
Whatever you're working on, I hope it goes well.
My boots, your face.
And actually,
We've got customers.
I heard this word in a rap song from GT Machinima, I think their name is. And there is a rap song about Little Nightmares 2, I do believe. Uh-oh.
Love my guns.
And there's a line in it saying, "So often my reveries are littered with the..." How is it? "With the debris of hopes and dreams." It's a really, really nice line. And that's how I always remember this lovely but quite rare
No
word.
one starts crying, okay?
Nah, let's get some ammunition. I have to say, compared to the Hell on Earth
The last one.
attempts on this same exact map, this went smoothly as butter,
But you'll leave.
or more specifically, how the knife goes through butter. It's almost comical to me
Don't bleed on any.
how know that I'm only, quote unquote, only playing on suicidal difficulty. Everything
Make a difference.
feels so simple. When as just a few weeks ago, or back in the days when I was trying to actually
Play.
get the trophy for finishing a match on suicidal difficulty, just like how I am trying to get one for Hell on Earth difficulty now, I was struggling so hard. I remember when I finally finished it, I felt like I will never play on this difficulty ever again. And after that, I kind of realized the weekly outbreaks and that they
Yikes,
give
Sam.
a reward and how they are a bit more unique compared to the usual game.
There's a cloaked Z here somewhere.
And would you look at that, I am absolutely tearing up the scene.
Love my guns.
And look at that! Kevlar on the map!
So I can open the trader pod for you.
I think there was only one time on Hell on Earth difficulty when I found Kevlar. That's a really, really big thing.
Glad to see you made it home. Make for the pod and gear up.
And also I know that it's a bit repetitive that I always say Hell on Earth difficulty, Hell on Earth difficulty. But there's one problem. You see the players of this game, they often shorten Hell on Earth into an acronym, you would say. And if you look at the words, you will find that the letters, their initial letters, are H for hell, and O for on, and E for earth. And maybe you are starting to understand what the trouble is there. $666, by the way. So the trouble is that I'm not sure if I started saying that we are playing on whole difficulty,
This heat is tropical.
people would understand what I mean.
Careful.
So
Siren.
I think I will keep with the long term for now. Oh, look at that. If they don't spawn behind me, I am so sad in this spot. But I'm almost sure that something will crawl out of... I knew it. I never know where they come from. I didn't even see that, but thank you for the aim assist. Because indeed, in this game, the aim assist is is insane, in my opinion. Uh-oh. Called it. I freaking called it. Nah. Only a dozen left. Easy peasy. Now I just have to grab the other books. Shouldn't be too difficult. There are a total of 4.
You're going down.
Hey, how did you survive? You are not supposed to survive that. Good. Oh, that's a big one. Yeah, nice chainsaw. Ow! Alright, pick up the crossbow arrows, or bolts, as I always call them. The wrong thing. I know, I am aware of it.
Old school cool. Kinda classy.
It actually reminds me of another word on my word list.
Come on.
When I was watching a streamer here on Twitch, and they were playing a tower defense game,
Watch out. Escape.
and they wanted to say that they will hire more archers, but the word archer kind of escaped them, and so they just quickly put 2 words together and said bowmen, that they would need more bowmen. And they even said, well, that's not even a word. But me being, well, me, I looked it up, and it turns out that bowman is indeed a word. And it means exactly what you think it means. An archer. So, in the spur of the moment, they couldn't remember the proper word, and they created a word that means exactly the same thing. And that's the beauty of language, that sometimes it's really quite logical. Now, where's that last one? I don't have all day. Alright, you are the last one. Okay, maybe I can spend a moment on you.
Come see me. The pod's safely
But
over.
that's it. No
Nicely done.
more. That was a really good wave.
Instinct out there.
I actually feel kind of confident in me not dying in a terrible way. And that's interesting
Your
because
armor's
in
falling to
theory,
pieces. Get it
you see, this difficulty and the difficulty of the previous weekly outbreak
All Zeds on the scope. Back to it,
are the
Miss
same. The only difference is that here the enemies blow up. And last week you had to kill them in a certain order. So, wow. And you might have noticed that I really subtlety upgraded my crossbow. And I'm pretty sure it will one-shot anything that is smaller than a Scrake. So we don't really have to worry about anything.
Crazy skills.
I also have an objective completed. Daily objective, nice.
Shit.
I also have 16 more bolts left and 19 enemies. So I think we are okay with the ammunition as well. Kind of.
Bye.
Now this is really silly, using the bolts on the small enemies, as I explained during the Hell on Earth attempt. It's much better to save on your bolts, your bigger caliber ammunition, and use them on the harder enemies who come out during the end of a wave.
Vit.
But here I can play around a bit, hopefully, and not die.
Last one. Get to the indicated pod for resupply.
That was a big one. A big
You're a
boom.
little bloody, but you'll live.
Well, I kept more than half of my armor, so I think that's really quite good. Now this is wave 6.
Break time's over.
6 indeed. Now where are we going?
More Zeds in
Now
town.
because this is
Thing.
a medium
Set the flesh bound.
length game, meaning there are only 7 waves,
Au revoir.
I think we will only get teleported 3 times in the 2nd, the 4th and the 6th wave, because well, the 7th is an odd number and we only get teleported in even rounds.
Finish the job.
And I don't think, or at least hope, that we can get teleported in the boss wave. Maybe we can. I normally don't play on this game length,
One of those
or
booked cows
with
is here.
this game length, because for the challenges I prefer the long games, and if I just really quickly want to get through a game I pick the short one.
Careful.
So this medium
There's a
is
stalker creeping around.
quite pointless for me. So there you are.
See it.
Uh-huh. I see ya. Okay, that kinda hurt.
Careful.
Not even sure what hit me, but something certainly did. Now if you remember how I struggled and died here on Hell on Earth,
Au revoir.
then you will start to understand that here I can be much slower, move less, and overall be a bit more careless and still survive, which is lovely.
So you made it through. Make for the pod and gear up.
Thank you, give me those, thank you, give
You're a
me
real
that,
survivor.
thank you, give me oh come on. Alright, back to the shop. Now I need 1500 dosh to upgrade my crossbow. You can see it there.
Exit.
That's the maximum. So now we are fully upgraded. This was the same idea that I was trying to do in the Hell on Earth run,
More Zeds on the scope.
and it certainly helps a lot. I have to say, upgrading the weapons can be really useful. It's a part of the game that I never really used that much, but on higher difficulties, it's certainly a nice thing to do and have as an option, because let's say that you prefer a weapon, how it handles, how it works. Well, you can upgrade it and it will be much stronger. At least with the crossbow it feels much stronger. Instead of buying another weapon and trying to work with that, even though it is maybe much different from your playstyle. And the other thing is it only takes up a bit of extra space, because for example I think right now the crossbow got 1 weight in addition because of the upgrade, but this way I can still hold on to this weapon. If I buy a bigger caliber weapon, I would need to sell this, and that's always my main problem with the 50 cal sniper rifle, which I mostly use used for bosses, because that weapon is really strong. However, it takes up all the place or all the space in my inventory, and that's not necessarily a good thing, because that sniper rifle is really strong, but it's slow with the reload.
Nice work.
And when I'm trying to kill the bosses, it's really good to deal a lot of damage to the boss. But if there are small enemies, for example with the matriarch, she spawns or calls in ADAR bots. Those are small, quicker. So if I want to take care of those, I'm in a tough situation, because the sniper rifle is really big, has a slow reload. It's a bit difficult to aim with if you are just running around. And if you use up the bullets, the ammunition on the ADAR bots, well, you won't really have much left to kill the boss with. And the only other weapon that I can hold when I buy that weapon is the pistol. So in some cases I was actually going with the pistol against the ADAR bots as a kind of sidearm, which works if you are really good at the game, but I'm not that skilled. So let's see. Last round. Do we get teleported or not?
Break time's over. Get back to work.
No. The boss wave is always here. Ooh, King Fleshbound. Now that is interesting, because the King Fleshbound calls in quarter pounds, the small ones. Where are you? Oh, that was a nice headshot. No, the most dangerous thing with the King Fleshbound, other than the fact that he calls in the quarter pound and they blow up in my face, is exactly what hit me, and that is the laser. He can shoot a laser from his chest, and that can really hurt. So that's why it's important to stay away from him as much as possible. Haha. That was a nice headshot. No, after a point, he gets a shield. That was the laser. As you can see, there's a shield on him. That's the blue bar. It's not a huge deal. Yeah, that's the laser. Haha! Take that! And that was... Ow, that was the shield. Ow. And that is the King Fleshpound. Victory! What a nice
Lovely.
explosion cloud. Good job, thank you. So the question is, do we get the reward for it? I'm not sure. We certainly get the Vold Dosh, which is useful. A bunch of XP, which doesn't really mean anything, given that we are on the max level. So let's see. What do we get? So obviously we get the little check mark on the weekly outbreak, and now it shows the completion reward, because of course it does. And here is the vault, another pallet full. Nice. And here's the inventory. No, I think that would be a cosmetic item. It's a little explosion. Here it is. Weekly Mind Blown. This is what we get. Master Crafted Player Accessory. Equipable from the gear menu. So this is the Mind Blown weekly reward. And I can show you how it looks like. It's quite silly. I think it goes on the head as an accessory. Here it is. There's the Mind Blown. Well, I said it's like a pair of headphones. I guess it's a bit like earplugs. Quite something. Mind-blowing, some would say. Boom goes the dynamite. Interestingly, it has a different name here. Not sure why. But this is interesting because I thought I already completed this weekly outbreak once. Maybe I couldn't. Good question. Or maybe if you already completed it, you can get the item again. And because once you finish it, as you could have seen, you don't get a notification or a pop-up or anything like that. The only thing that shows you that you unlocked that item, that you got that item, is going into the inventory and checking if you have it or not. Which is kind of an odd thing, given that when you finish the game, it can show you in the top left corner, I do believe, if you got any cases or random items. So I'm not sure why these rewards are not there. I guess they are their own category. But hey, that was a good bit of a warm-up. Plenty of explosions, really nice. That helps with the air temperature, you see. And I have to say, I'm really quite happy that this fire is burning right behind me, because it is freezing in here. As I mentioned, I cleaned out the fireplaces, but maybe I also have to get some wood chopped. Well, after the stream. But for now, we are playing some good old Hell on Earth. Now, are we playing on Elysium? I will give it a try, because that is where I practiced it so far. But if it doesn't work, I have a backup plan or map, because I was trying to do the past week's weekly outbreak on another map, on the outpost map. It's a nice wintry snow-covered base, and it worked quite nicely. So if I can't
You are here to clean
get
out
too
Zeds.
far on this
Here
map,
come your first
I will
targets.
try to
Eyes open.
do something there. Now you can see they are already faster, more aggressive. I'm already in trouble, so let's not talk too much. This is hell on earth, and oh boy, the difficulty spikes. Now at least here I can kill anyone and anything that is in front of me. Of course I missed the ammo.
Love my guns.
Good, at least that worked. Now, later on in the game, when we have the crossbow, when we have upgrades on the weapons, even though I don't normally upgrade this weapon, things get a bit easier with how many shots the enemies require. Also, if I can keep a nice headshot counter going, that can be really useful, because you can see that on a 5-time headshot counter I deal quite a lot of damage. I can one-shot most of these enemies,
The last one's off, so I can open
so
the
that's a
tray.
nice thing. Okay, 6 enemies left. What is it with these enemies and spinning? The Scrake does it, the Gorefest does it, the Fleshbound did it, even the King Fleshbound did it. Now, as we learned from previous games, once you are done with most of the enemies, it is time to rake in the ammo, because we are not spending money on ammo. This is Hell on Earth, we don't have that kind of money, so we are not buying ammunition, grenades, health. Not that you really can purchase health. The only thing I am spending money on is armor and the occasional weapon, obviously, but other than that I'm good to go as I am. So let's get some more packs. Now I'm not sure if I will buy the crossbow now. There is this little gamble in the beginning of the game, because after the first wave I do believe you get around 750 dosh. That sounds like a lot, it isn't. From that you can buy the crossbow. But if you buy the crossbow, you cannot buy a full Kevlar vest. Only a third of it. Don't ask how that works, they only give you like the back.
Bring up the trading controls and upgrade your gear.
So now I only have actually 708 for some reason. So if I buy the crossbow, which I will, I only have 19 armor, so I have to be extra careful here. And that's a tricky thing, because I have a much better weapon for this round, and it really helps, especially in the beginning. Smaller enemies are really easy to kill with the crossbow.
Zeds are getting closer.
One shot, one bolt, they are going down. However, I have to be really
All Zeds are
careful so they
restored.
don't get too close to me. And that's a tricky thing because you feel kind of in a good spot because you have a strong weapon, but you have to be able to still play really carefully. So it's an interesting dynamic, but I will try to
Lovely.
just play as carefully as I can. And with this map, that's a tricky thing again, because you can see those black
Love my guns.
globes in the sky.
Shit, shit, shit,
Those spawn enemies. And that's a tricky thing because they are in my path. So as I'm walking, random enemies just kind of fall onto my head. And that messes with my normal route. But hopefully it won't be anything crazy. Also, the middle of the map is empty, meaning that they can come from different angles than I would normally look out for. I don't know how that husk is not dead, but I won't ask about it. We have to catch our breath for a moment. Just for a moment we have to calm down. And that's really interesting when you are in an action-packed game and everything is happening so fast, and you realize that I have to calm down now, take stock of the situation, see what's happening, see what I have to do, and proceed accordingly. And that's difficult to do, to kind of hold yourself back for a moment, but it is certainly necessary, because you also have to find primary targets like that Alpha was. Nice double headshot. Now we have bloats scattered around the map, but I only see like 4 of them. There's an Alpha. Not anymore. There's an Alpha. Always look around. If you stop, even for a moment, always look around. Left, right. Never be sure that you are safe, because more often than not you are not safe.
Flying, okay?
Wow, that's a lot of bloats.
Your face.
And they are clever, I do believe, from Suicidal and obviously Up. If you shoot the bloat in the head, they start blocking the shots with their cleavers, which is a really fun little mechanic. Ever so annoying if you are in a tough situation. Now the other thing that is kind of annoying with this map is the fact that there are not many spots where ammunition can be. I only know of 2. And so if I want to get back most of my ammunition that I burned through, and that's quite a lot, I have to run around for a bit and pick up the same ones again and again. And that's one of the parts that make the Hell on Earth run a bit tricky, because it's tedious sometimes. It's not all out action throughout the entire game. It's like there's some really high octane action, and then you have to calm down and pick up some ammo, or you have to think about what weapon you want to purchase, or if you need Kevlar instead of an upgrade. And so it's interesting because you're not fully engaged in the action throughout the entire hour or so.
Glad to see you made it through.
Yeah, the game respawns the enemy after a point because they think it's stuck, or maybe it did get stuck. So that's one of those things why certain games are really difficult to play, because you have to get used to quickly kind of switching between scenarios, between just being all tactical and quiet,
Final
and then the
choices
next
over.
moment something
Enemies
is
on the scope.
jumping into your face and you have to defend a spot against 20 enemies and you have no clue where you are. It's quite interesting. But that is obviously something
Glad
that
you
comes
made it
from the
back.
fact that
Don't bleed on anything.
the difficulty is quite high here. Now I didn't upgrade my crossbow because I couldn't.
Break time's over.
Good reason.
Work. All
But
Zeds inbound.
I was able to save 300 dosh. Lovely. I was able to save 300 dosh on ammunition.
Reloading.
Thank you for shooting them and not me, I greatly appreciate it. So my plan for this round is really quite simple. Let's not waste all of our armor. That would be lovely. And try to gather enough ammunition for the next wave. So we have 37 enemies left. Some really annoying ones behind us. I absolutely hate ADAR bots. I'm not sure if that was obvious from the beginning, so I thought I would state it. So we have 41 armor left. Not sure if I will be able to do what I set out to do here. No, you're not doing that. Alright. Most of the smaller ones are dead, so let's use the bigger caliber. Now it's also good to switch between weapons for the simple reason that when you pick up ammunition, you get ammunition for all of your weapons. So for example, here I picked up one box and I got 12 bullets. With the crossbow, I do believe each ammo box gives you 3 bolts. So you can balance your ammo usage quite nicely and make it so you only need to pick up as many ammo boxes as essential. Now let's see what we have left. I almost survived with some armor, but as I said, never feel safe. Ha ha!
Zed here somewhere.
Ah! Fucking hell!
She's over.
I just cannot get rid of all of these ladies. Okay, finally. Now,
Silent.
we need to kill the siren because it's dangerous. Then we need to kill the husk because it's annoying. The descriptions are also applicable the other way around. And I have to pick up ammo. Now if I'm not an idiot, which is not necessarily true, I can survive this round without any more damage. I just have to keep the
No one
big
stopped
guy
crying, okay?
in range so he doesn't despawn. Okay, I think we're pretty much good with the ammo. I'm missing like one for this weapon, but that's alright. This is full.
Come see me. The pod's safely open. Nicely done.
I pick up this ammo box, and there we go, full.
That's great.
And I have 3 shield left. Not
Your
much,
armor's
but
falling to pieces.
I did what I
Fixed.
wanted to. And now we upgrade this lovely weapon, so it will be much stronger. Now where are we going now?
Time's up. Go kill some.
I'm honestly worried.
Is it winter already?
Oh goodness.
Cold out here.
Okay.
We've got customers.
Thing is, kill as many enemies as you can, as quickly as you possibly can. The fewer enemies there are, the better for me. Oh, I missed that somehow. Okay, let's use the bigger caliber for a moment. Is this dangerous? Fuck yeah, it is. Oh, of course you had to crash down. Whoever stood behind them hopefully got murdered. Oh, that was nice. Wasn't necessarily planned, but it was nice. Okay, you don't have a head. They can still flail around and hit you with the butcher knives, but they can't puke on you, which is a really, really nice thing. Okay, that's not so nice. Oh great, an ADAR, but that's what I fucking missed. Okay, I need the bigger caliber here, definitely. There's no messing around here. Oh, you too, obviously. I think what I mess up here sometimes is I just move too quickly. I move too quickly, and so I kind of catch up to the enemies. But yeah, this is a nightmare of a map. What is happening to me? Well, I guess we will have to try it on the other map. I'm not sure if it will work, but who knows? The difficulty difference certainly between the Hell on Earth and the Suicidal is fire and ice kind of comparison. So we have the outpost. Let's try one on the outpost. Now this map, I'm not sure how well it will work, because I don't necessarily know where the ammo is. I didn't need that for the weekly outbreak that much, but at least we don't get teleported. So
Zeds are close. Safety's off.
maybe that will help.
I used to love the snow. Reminds me of Chamonix.
So I have one bigger loop here, and then I can turn it into a sort of number 8 pattern. Ow, thank you. So I'm just slowly going around, killing enemy after enemy. So here every round is the same difficulty, instead of with Elysium, where one is easy and one is quite difficult. Here I am playing a more balanced game, but as you can see, there are a few choke points and things can go wrong pretty quickly. I'm really not sure if this is actually any better. It worked decently for the suicidal one. But then again, I was able to do the weekly outbreak just now. First try, no trouble. So, who knows?
Shit, 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 shit! Oh! Oh, I failed!
Of course I ran out of ammo there. Actually, I'm in a really bad spot compared to how many enemies are still left, so... Wow.
Oh, love my guns.
Well,
My boots?
I really have to start paying more attention there.
Fit, fit, fit!
This right now feels much more difficult
Nice.
than on the other map. Oh ho ho. Okay, that was at least nice. And I'm actually running quite low on ammo, which is concerning as well.
You're going down.
17 enemies still left. Holy moly.
Easy as pie.
I mean, I have my pistol, but actually, the pistol, really important tidbit, also uses up ammo. So you need to buy ammo for the pistol as well. It's not like in some games where you have infinite ammo for the pistol and you do whatever the heck you want.
Love my guns.
Oh goodness. Wow. This is not at all easier. It kind of felt like on Suicide it was manageable, but wow. I don't think so. Well, I guess we will have to take a drink and come up with a new idea. And well, it's not a new idea, the idea is the exact same as it was, and that is Elysium. But I think my problem is the fact that I was too focused on killing the enemies. As much as that sounds silly, because that's the point. If you pay too much attention to killing the enemies, you look more towards the back, right? You are running around the map and you are always looking back so you can get another shot and another shot and such like that. And I always got hit from the direction that I was going into. Welcome in, Nekio. Aren't you streaming today? What are you doing here? It's great to see you here,
Lock and load.
but it's also quite surprising. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Flying, okay?
Let me quench my bloodthirst with these lovely Zeds. Ow. Okay, enough of that.
There are numbers, but there are plenty
Was
left.
supposed to be internet. Was acting up earlier, so I cancelled. Oh, that's a shame.
Like shooting them.
Yes, I see. That's always such a bummer. But at least you got a stream earlier today with some Minecraft.
Oh, love my guns. My boots? Your face.
Now then. How can I do this in a way that I don't die is the big question. Yay, indeed, because for those who might not know, like I didn't know,
Nice.
Nekio plays Minecraft. And not just any Minecraft, but modded Minecraft. With Pokemon and all kinds of interesting things. I still got to do a stream today, which did well, had lots of people, yes, it was lovely. Also was quite a surprise, especially yesterday, with your first kind of surprise stream. I got the notification that Nekio is streaming, and I was thinking, well, Nekio misclicked the button somewhere, and this will be a really interesting stream. If you want to join the server, let me know. As much as I find Minecraft to be an interesting game, I know that it takes a lot of time, especially when you're building things and farming, and unfortunately I don't really have that time. That's why I don't join servers, because I know people want active members. And also I'm not really that good with these kind of creative builds that you are doing. I mean, your house looks amazing. I can ask my friend to let you in. Oh, that's really nice of you. Now, can I, or can I not, get enough ammo
Lovely.
to kill these enemies? By the way, this is the same difficulty, just on a different map. The same exact wave as well, first wave. Just a few minutes ago, they absolutely ripped me to shreds on the outpost level. And here, I'm just looking for ammunition, so I don't have to spend that much money. What about horror Minecraft? I'm not sure if Minecraft ever really became even adjacent to horror. I remember back in the days there was a special launcher with mods and custom story maps that kind of tried to be horror, but I'm not sure if any of that was implemented in the game.
Make for the pod and gear up.
Even though there are so many mods for Minecraft that are absolutely amazing. Interestingly, now I made a bit more money than previously. Oh, there are horror in Minecraft. Oh, that's great to know. Horror modded, of course. Yeah, unfortunately they won't add anything interesting like
Mes amis.
decapitating zombies or stuff like that. I actually do remember a really quite twisted mod for
No one starts crying, okay?
for Minecraft. It was in a mod pack that I once downloaded, and it had like a table saw item, like a crafting bench, and you could cut up blocks on it. So the idea was that if you had
Did we ever leave our caves?
a block of wood, you could cut it up and then you get 2 slabs, or you get a staircase or something like that. You could cut up your blocks into smaller pieces instead of crafting them together. And I remember that in this mod there was a really odd item called the wolf block. It was exactly that. It was a block that looked like a wolf. And for some twisted reason, the creator decided that they make the wolf block compatible with the table saw. So you could cut the wolf in half. And this was not a horror mod, this was just some random building mod. And I have to say that was quite something when I realized that was an option. Not the wolf. Yes, poor wolf. But I'm sure you could craft them back together later on. There are some really odd mods for Minecraft. Oh, all these. Why can't I jump in there? Why? Oh goodness. Quite the crowd, I see. Oh, and an ADAR bot, because things couldn't be better. I mostly like robots, but I just hate these ADAR bots. Okay. 30 left. Oh. Sorry, I must have shot someone in a really soft spot. I'm not sure who that was, but I apologize. It will probably happen again. Can I finally get this thing? Thank you. Not sure why I'm not doing this when I have one enemy left, but that wouldn't be half as interesting. Yeah, there's that shot. Did you shoot his balls? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I even have a clip on Twitch when I was fighting a Fleshbound. I think the King Fleshbound. And I shot him in the balls and he died. And he was a boss, so...
Lovely.
Certainly was a critical hit.
There's a close Zedia somewhere.
His smile wasn't really honest after that, but it was really interesting how with both of his grinder hands he kind of just reached for what he no longer had. Dang, indeed, it's a dangerous world out here. Okay, 3 enemies left. Hopefully we won't die here. Of course one is going the other way around. Nah, let's get that headshot. And now all we have to do is look for ammunition, because once again, the ammunition we get for free is ammunition we don't have to pay for. I know, wise words. But that's the truth. It would be nice to have a sponsorship in this game. Getting free bullets. I promise I will use most of them on Zeds. Why most? Because sometimes I have to say that I miss the target. And sometimes when I'm playing with others they are really annoying. Oh! Wonder what that is. I think that's a hand. I'm not sure. That map is way cooler than the ones before. Oh, this one? It is quite nice. It is true. And there are not many places where I get caught up, so I prefer that.
Perfect.
Certainly.
Pod is open again.
I mean, when it comes to the Elysium kind of map set, I really felt concerned about playing on the castle map, but now it's more like I just don't want to play with the Rubik's Cube wireframe map. It's giving Sons of the Forest. Oh yes. Yes, that's actually a game I never played. I did play Forest. I could never get anywhere with that game. That was one game where I could not figure out what the heck the game wants from me. And so I decided that it's probably not made for me. Did I buy the wrong weapon?
Now spend it.
No, apparently I picked up a random weapon, so let's try it out. Who knows, maybe it's good. Maybe it will one-shot everything and I will finally be able to do this freaking challenge. Actually, so far it's not bad. You're alone? Of course you aren't.
Easy as pie.
This is actually not bad. How many bullets can I chamber?
Careful. We've got to stop them.
10. So instead of the 12 that we normally have,
Down.
we have 10, but we have a scope. But it's not like the enemies are really far away and they wouldn't
One of those
come closer, so I don't really have to worry about that, but hey, it's not a bad weapon. And while I'm using this, I don't have to worry about using up all the ammo for other weapons, so that's also a nice thing.
Love my guns.
I also have no shield, I just noticed, so I don't really have to worry about losing that. You know, that sounds silly,
There's a cloak.
but it's actually quite freeing in a way. That I don't have to worry about losing my armor, because if I lose my health, that's not a big deal. I can just heal myself as many times as I want. I just have to be careful and not get hurt a lot at one time, and that's it. But with the armor, it's always annoying that, you know, I lose it and then I have to buy it again, and that costs some money, so I don't really want to lose my shield. But I buy it, so it protects me. That's kind of how I try to fight against my skill issues, having some armor. But actually more and more often I spend money on the weapons rather than my armor, so I guess I'm getting a bit better. Alright, 15 enemies left. I even shot the spider. Wow, I'm good. I don't know what she screamed, but it sounded painful.
Nice.
Alright, 11 enemies, 20 bullets. And it's not the same bullet that my other weapon uses, so that's really good. I might need to consider not selling this weapon, because it's doing surprisingly decently.
I like shooting.
I was able to kill everything with it, even the siren. Let's see if it can kill the husk as well. One shot the bloat, one shot the alpha. How expensive is this weapon? I mean, you won't find really expensive weapons on the map just lying around, except if someone died. So I'm curious, how expensive is this weapon? It's a center fire. I think that's one of the cheapest ones, actually. Well, whatever. We are upgrading the crossbow.
That's too heavy for you.
Oh, that's no good. I don't have the space for upgrades. What could I do? What should we sell? I'm selling the Winchester. Let's give this weapon a try. If we found it. Maybe we found it for a reason. And that reason was to shoot Zeds. Now, I should actually use my time here
I'm about to shut the pod.
to put the roses in the vases. Because if you do that, you unlock the garden map,
Pod's closed.
and hopefully, well, the Botanica, as it is called. And would you believe that? Right away, here we are in the Botanica. Now, I'm not sure how doable this will be. Maybe not at all. The idea here is that I'm going around like so and killing all the enemies who are after me. And as you can see, there's quite a crowd forming. That's a nice looking map too. This one kind of reminds me of BioShock, that garden area where you have to restart the production of oxygen, I think. It's really nice. It's a simple map, but it's a nice one. And again, to those who might not know Killing Floor 2, I can see it, yes. Why this map is kind of special, and why I'm playing on this one for this hardest of difficulties, is because most maps in Killing Floor and Killing Floor 2 are just one map. You start on it, you survive 10 waves or however long you decided to make the game for yourself, and then there is a boss wave, you kill the boss, you're done. Now, some maps are a bit story-based-ish, they are progressive, so you finish one wave and then a new part of the map opens, and then another map part opens, and so as you are surviving the waves, you get to newer and newer parts. Sometimes you can go back, I think sometimes you can't, so that is dependent on the map. With Elysium, this one is unique because you start on the map where I was playing earlier. That is the main map, and every odd numbered wave you spend on that map. And why I like that map is because it's really open and you can really easily keep your distance from the Z. Now, in every even numbered wave, however, you get teleported to a random map. At least I think it's random. Maybe there is a system to it that I still couldn't figure out.
Nice.
It's not like I want to die, Baka. You just grabbed me in the wrong moment. I'm not sure how I'm alive here, but I am. So don't question. Now... Haha! Mind-blowing, isn't it? Now... The random maps, some are easier, some are more difficult. I think that's up to kind of your personal playstyle. Dreadist Sundara, yes, with the Zeds who are trying to gut me. So romantic. So, oh.
Lovely.
No, shouldn't be greedy.
Time to play.
Shouldn't be greedy. Now, this, the Botanica, is a special hidden kind of random map, because to access it, you first have to get to the farm level, or what I call the farm level. You have to find 3 roses on the map, and then you have to place those 3 roses on the main map into 3 vases, and then it will tell you the message that I got
Your face.
that you unlocked the Botanica. And then during one of the teleportations you can end up here. Now there is a main kind of center part. Why I'm running around up here is simply because this is the most streamlined version that I could figure out
Almost done.
for this map, looping around in a way that I don't often get blocked most of the time. Right in the deck. Yeah. Now it's not bulletproof because sometimes you can get caught up in these. There are some dead ends. If you are not careful, you can back into one of them. So for example, if you're going from this way, you can end up in that hole. And I do believe there's a dead end if you are going clockwise, like I am going. I will try to find it. Yeah, right here. So if you get in there, you will have a bad time. And also enemies are kind of falling off from there and from all the doors and also the staircases, but most of the enemies are actually behind me, which is great. Second of all, because I'm using the crossbow, most of my bolts end up in the walls. And I can pick those up again. So the only thing I lost during this wave
Stay alive out there.
was my armor. I have full health. Obviously that's something that you can heal. But I have full ammo with, I do believe, both of my weapons. So that's pretty cool.
Buy some armor. I need you alive and in one piece.
And we can upgrade our weapon
More
and
on the
get
way.
some armor.
Start to wrap things up, as they say.
So this is the main Elysium map. It's like a Coliseum. It's really quite nice. Now I'm not sure
Hurry up. Zed,
which
get closer.
weapon will work better, this or the base one, because this one has
More Zeds on the scope. Back to it, mes amis.
2 fewer bullets chambered. It has only 10. The other one has 12. So I will have to pay attention to how this will play out. But for the smaller enemies, you don't really want to use the crossbow. One of the reasons is simply that the crossbow is slower. It only has 1 bolt loaded at a time. And also on a bigger map or in a big open area like this, you will have a harder time finding your own bolts. But so far this weapon seems to be working nicely. And before you ask really cleverly,
Your face.
why is it that I don't really use the iron sight? I just zoom in for a moment, pull the trigger, and move on. And I get a headshot. No. The secret is that I am just brilliant at shooting, and that's why I'm doing it, obviously not. The trick is that at least with this one perk, the sharpshooter or sniper, on PlayStation where I'm playing, if you look down the iron sight, the aim assist will pull in your crosshair to the closest head within reason. Sometimes that can actually be kind of tricky to deal with, because with certain enemies you don't want to shoot the head, but those are the rarer exceptions. But because of how the aim assist system works here, I keep zooming in so I don't have to spend so much time with aiming. And I learned that I don't necessarily even have to see where the crosshair is, because right after I zoomed in, the enemy is most likely in a similar location where it was when I started the move. So I can just quickly pull the trigger and hope that it ends up with a headshot. A good 3/4 of the cases it works wonderfully. Sometimes I miss, definitely, if there are more enemies around. Sometimes I hit the enemy that wasn't really the target. But that's why I keep doing this, and I know it is a bit annoying to watch. I'm aware of it. But honestly, on this difficulty,
Careful. We've got a stalker.
it's a bit tricky to
Bam! Down you go.
to keep up with the speed of the enemies. Nice. So I just kind of figured I use every mechanic of the game and hopefully
Nice.
end up not dying once. Now, how many bullets do I get for this? 10? Yes, 10. So 1 magazine. It's interesting that you get 1 magazine for this weapon, meaning 10 bullets. You get 1 magazine for the other weapon, which was 12. And for the crossbow, you get 3 bolts. So I guess they figured that normally a crossbow holds 1 bolt, so that would be 1 magazine. But if one box only gave 1 bolt, that would be really annoying. So I guess they decided on making an exception.
Come see me. The pod's safely open. Nicely done.
Indeed, nice. And now I'm upgrading my crossbow again. No, I'm not. Wait, this crossbow has been upgraded twice already? And I needed to shoot the Scrake 3 times? No, I either can't shoot for shit, or that's a really concerning bit of news. Let's hope that I just can't aim. I think that's the better. That's the better of the 2 scenarios. So let's drink, because I feel like I will lose some blood on this next
Time's over.
map.
To work.
Where are we getting teleported? Okay, this is...
They knew how to build stuff to last back then.
This is not necessarily the best place, but get it out of the way, I guess. So usually, or at least I used to, go the other way around. And that didn't really work. So now I decided to turn my route around. And I have a somewhat better track record since then.
Your face.
But I have to be careful. And not too greedy. I think that's the one thing that this game teaches the player more than anything. Don't be too greedy. Just keep going. Whenever you really have a moment, a breather, that's when you turn around, take a shot, but always pay attention to what's in front of you rather than behind you.
Down you go.
Because whatever is behind you is chasing you, and it will take some time until it can catch up. But whatever is in front of you, you are running right into it. As you can see, I already lost quite a lot of health.
Okay.
That sounds bad. So flesh bounds. Flesh bounds are dangerous. Not terribly dangerous, but dangerous. They are like nature. They have to be respected. But with the proper care, you can try to survive them. Well, I have to heal. No one touch me. I have to heal. Okay, I healed. I wasn't fully healed yet. And indeed, that's it. That's how easily you can die. It's really just one bad timing how an enemy decides to go around. And you are dead. No matter what you do. Oh, thank you for the daily check-in, Zeph. How are you doing? Welcome in. I am trying to survive this nightmare on Hell on Earth. Oh, you are sick. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. You still have the power to throw a brick at me. That's a good sign. The first step of recovery. Throwing a brick at me. So nice. Well, I certainly hope that you get well really, really soon and you get plenty of rest, because that is what you need.
The Zeds are close. Safety's off.
And maybe I can provide some entertainment of my suffering, if that helps. Not sure if it helps. Ow.
Merde. Reloading.
Solid start, but any Zeds remain.
So nice to hear that sound of multiple headshots. Goodness. No!
Nice.
No, that's a bit too many. Ouch. As you can see, they are really, really quite quick. I missed the ammo again. Ow, 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 ow. Great. Only 18 left.
Come on.
We are getting to the adult territory. No, ho 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 ho, you pesky Zeds, you are not doing that. I've been messing around with this for so long and I still cannot get anywhere. Even though I'm trying different methods, different weapons, different everything, and nothing really seems to be working, which is not good. It's really not good. I remember that the suicidal difficulty was challenging, but I certainly did not mess around this much with that one. And obviously that is easier, but let's not forget that back then I was playing on easy and normal.
We've got customers.
So that was a step up from
Perfect.
the already hard difficulty.
Let's get you
Now, can I... Why do I keep getting less and less money? Why is that a thing? You know what? I won't even buy shield. I can do it without shield. Last time I bought shield and I died, so... Remember these famous last words. Sorry, I just need ammo. Oh, look at him, just relaxing on a pile of leaves. Isn't that nice? Now, how many boxes can we find? There's one more there. I can get there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Port's closed.
No!
Make a difference.
There's a box there. I can make it there. Oh, Well, actually this map
Down. Way too hot out here.
would have been so much nicer later on in the game.
You're going down.
Because you see... Oh, this will be so much fun. 3 of them after each other. What the heck?
Reloading.
I'm in a difficult situation, I have to say. So this would be a much nicer map later on, even though I might die here because I had to set the route and that led me through some enemies, so that wasn't necessarily a good start. But this is kind of what I use the armor for normally. Of course, this isn't loaded either. Anything else that might cause me to die. Cloaked Zed as well. That's lovely.
Nice.
Oh yeah, and an alpha, because
Beat.
fuck my life, I guess.
Another one.
Nah. I mean, we are in a better shape than when we were here last time.
Lovely.
Missed the spot. Get the book. Ow. Now.
No one starts crying.
So this map, why I like it is because the top part where I jump down, it has a really defined path to it with this staircase. So here, yes, some enemies can appear from the sides, but most of the time you can just focus on whatever is right behind you. You can kill like a dozen or so enemies. You can take a moment, maybe here. It's really good if you need to kill like a Scrake or a flesh pound that requires multiple shots, because here you have the space for it. As I said, some enemies will spawn behind you, but
I've got crazy skills.
it's still better than the other maps, so... Oh, how did I do that? So I much more prefer this map to something like the Cube. And I guess there is the main part of the map with the chains. So this is right next to it and you can see those ginormous
Tropical.
arms holding onto the chain. Really nice visual. Again, it kind of reminds me of BioShock. I don't remember the exact wording of that game, but I know there was a sort of metaphorical chain Why do I hear an ADAR bot? No, for example, the ADAR bots are annoying because you try to shoot at them and the auto assist or aim assist will pull your crosshair towards their head, but their head is not their weak spot. It's a rare exception. Their weak spot is actually in the middle of their chest. So every time I aim at them, I have to pull the crosshair a bit lower and try to manually correct the aim, which is not a terrible thing, but given how difficult they are to handle, it's not the best thing in the world.
Nice.
Also, once again, I don't have money to buy shield,
Last chance.
so I won't.
I have to power down the pod.
I upgraded my crossbow, so I hope it's just strong enough. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, just have a really strong weapon that can hopefully kill anything that comes my way to kill me. And especially, I didn't say a thing. I really didn't. I didn't say a thing. I wanted to say that hopefully on this map I have the advantage and I can survive a wave without shield, and then the stalkers appeared and they were like, nah, we're going to teach him a lesson, and they almost killed me. And also, can we talk about what the fuck that is? Like, that is concerning, to say the least. Like, I think I just got like 7 headshots with one bolt there. Like, what the heck is going on? And obviously a spider has to come in to the fun.
Nice. Monster mosh pit on the way.
Monster mosh pit! It's not the kind that I envisioned. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, back into formation. 31. 30. Even if I miss, I kill something. Great. 28. I need ammo. There's something behind me, isn't there? Of course there is. And the spider. 24. Interestingly, the spider always blows up with a toxic cloud, except if you manage to get a headshot. Then it does not. I guess that's the developer's way of rewarding skill. Can we stop with the spiders for a moment? Okay, I really have to switch weapons, and that is because I used up a lot of bolts, and as I explained earlier, one ammo box only gives you 3 bolts, so I will have to look for plenty of them if I want my ammo to be full, and I do want my ammo to be full. Haha. I'm an old sharpshooter. Maybe my eyesight is not as good as it once was. Maybe my arms are a bit more shaky. But I can still sometimes hit the target.
Shambling money incoming. My boots, your face.
Nah.
I like shooting them.
Why are you coming at me with glowing eye? Oh, because of you. Problem solved. I also find it just amazing how in the weekly outbreak, when I was looking for the bounty Zeds, I had to shoot these alphas, which were the bounty Zeds, so many times. Here, I shoot them once in the head, they are dead. That is how much stronger they are when they are the bounty enemy. And let's not forget, this is a higher difficulty than the weekly outbreak is supposed to be, so that's for added fun. Now I am playing a dangerous game here because every round that I survive without armor or buying armor saves me money, right? And I can use that money on buying upgrades and such. But
You're staying in one piece.
I am risking failing the entire run because of that one idea. So now I upgraded my crossbow and I purchased some armor. Hopefully that will be enough.
Time's up. Go kill.
Where are we going?
Once, this would have sickened me.
Okay, this is not bad. I died here. I think this is where I died on wave 10 actually. But this is one this is one map that I still kind of feel confident in, because it's one single loop, and
There's a clock
yes, obviously you have to be careful, not make mistakes, not miss out the enemies a billion times. But once you have kind of the rhythm down, you are good to go. Now, do I have the rhythm down? I really don't think so. But we will try to do our best, because that's all we can do. And hopefully that will be enough. Ow! Would you be ever so nice and explain why the fuck you are so angry at me? Because I don't remember doing anything to you. Ouch. Of course I missed that. Okay, so I got puked on, I got chainsawed, I got hit. Anything else? I remember when I played on this map for the first time, I was worried that the swamp would also deal damage. Luckily enough, that is not the case. Monster Bash. Okay. I love that there's almost always just one enemy here. It's just here to annoy you. In case you feel like you can stop for a moment and take a breather, it's there to remind you that you are never alone. There's always a Z behind you. Ow. And they are certainly dealing a lot of freaking damage. But we are surviving. This so far feels doable. Never mind, didn't say a fucking thing. That was a really big mistake. And I really messed up the rhythm of the loop there, which is not a good thing. Why are there so many of them enraged? I haven't seen the alpha anywhere. I have no clue where the fuck it is, but it is annoying, that's for sure. Now let's see what will jump on my back here? Nothing? Well, I almost feel insulted.
Lovely.
Almost. Okay, 30 left. We can do this. Even just one round of this would be enough as a challenge. And the maniac said play through an entire game of this. And some people actually think that the Hell on Earth difficulty is not even that difficult. I mean, they are good at the game, so makes sense. Alright, 24 left, that's 2 dozen. Interestingly, no, I shot the alpha and it didn't kill it. Oh, because he himself was kind of boosted up. Looks easy, yes, yes. It's interesting because it's not difficult when you have the rhythm down, when you have the pattern and everything is going as planned. It's not that difficult. When it gets really difficult is when something goes sideways. And then it becomes difficult really quickly. And that's the problem. That's why it's a bit disheartening to play this difficulty for the trophy. Because maybe you survive 4 waves, maybe you survive 8 or even 10. Maybe the boss will kill me. It doesn't matter because you have to restart. You didn't do any progress. You have to survive the entire game once. It's like a crazy long boss fight in a Souls-like game. Didn't I kill one of these spiders? I just killed that spider and the number is still showing 12 remaining. What the heck is going on? How the fuck are you surviving these shots? Spiders should be one shot. Okay, that was a kill. There is something right next to me. Obviously there is. It's quite an audio-visual challenge, even paying attention to what makes noises next to me. But that's what the game is. Oh, sure. Okay, let's get in line here. It's interesting that this wave, and maybe for the first time since I'm playing this challenge, trying this challenge, I got a lot of these alpha enemies who can boost the morale of the rest, and the ending of the wave became really long and difficult because of them. Because normally I shoot a spider and it's dead, and now I shot them once, twice, and maybe the 3rd bullet was enough finally. So I can actually show you if I hit them, they are not that strong, not even with this weapon I can kill one of them, but when they are bunched together, it's not that easy. Okay, so we survived this wave. Not bad. Now there are 5 critical waves in a way. You guessed right, they are all the teleportation levels. And honestly, some of the teleportation levels, the problem is I just don't know how to even try them. I don't have a game plan for those. Okay, now I have plenty of ammo. Actually, I have full ammo for everything. And I was able to save almost 700 dosh. We'll see what I will be able to do. I did
One of those cloaked cows is here.
I did buy armor now because
Like shooting them.
I better be safe than sorry. But we'll see how this will work out. I try to be extra careful now so I don't get that damaged. That was nice. Don't know how I managed to hit them like that, but that was nice. It's amazing how quickly the spiders can catch up to you. I didn't even know there was one following me. Not to mention the stalkers. Alright, 44 enemies. They shouldn't be difficult. Okay? They shouldn't. Okay. You should have died. Just saying. Thank you. I really appreciate when the Zeds cooperate with my plan. So I shoot, they die. The problem is some of them are trying to be adventurous and want to turn it around like they shoot and I die. Not really into that. Okay, so what can we do here?
Fuck you, monster.
37 and oh goodness, again a bunch of these. Stop swooping around. Thank you. Okay, so I have a bunch of gore fests again. Just to annoy me. Now last time I killed a bunch of them at once and that wasn't a good idea. Because I could really quickly kill them from far away. And that means the game will spawn a lot of random enemies all over the place in their space. So I will not do that. Instead, I will kill the random enemies, and then whenever a gore fest gets too close, I just kill them as well.
Love my guns.
And as you can see, it's working out really nicely. That's a full-on flesh pound. It's not like the quarter pound. It's not like the small package edition. No, this one is the full-on furious fucking thing. But it's dead. I still can't really believe it that sometimes I can pull that off. I imagine that for some people it's not difficult at all. But when you start playing this game, when you first see the flesh pounds and you see that the entire map is shaking and they are the biggest enemy other than the bosses, you really not want to be in the same space with them, let me tell you. And just getting not necessarily good but confident enough to stop running from them or even just moving away from them, but stopping and taking out the gun and aiming at pretty much a moving train coming for you. That's a really special kind of feeling. And that's again the kind of horror that I always appreciate when the game, even though it might scare you to some degree. Now this game is not necessarily scary in the way that, oh my goodness, there are zombies around, because let's be honest, their fate is often worse than mine. in the game.
No one stops.
But knowing how strong an enemy is and facing them and risking dying, that kind of scare. So like an old school game or a Soulsborne, where you are not necessarily scared, you are more concerned about, oh my goodness, I have to start all over again.
Get to the indicated pod for resupply.
And to go against that and say, you know what, I don't care, I will stop here, I will stand my ground and kill everything that moves. That's quite a feeling. Now I upgraded my weapon. I had enough money for it because I saved up. I also purchased armor. It didn't break fully, which is lovely. And I think I have full... Yes, I have full ammo for one weapon, and with this one,
I'm about to shut the
I have full ammo for the crossbow. So we are fully kitted out, as they say.
time's up. Go kill some Zeds.
And now we are going to get murdered, I guess.
Old school cool.
I'm not even sure where the fuck I am. I have to set my route. That's why I use the grenade. I think I have to use the grenades more because with every ammo box I get new ones. I think actually the ADAR bot destroyed that frozen spider in front of me. So for now, I will do what I set out to do, and that is try to look forward as much as possible, heal up as often as I can, keep my cool, don't run away too far, because last time that was a mistake. I ran away too far too quickly and they used a quicker route than I did. And here I should really not stop in here. I should move to this spot and just move on. Just moving on. I don't know where the ADAR bot is, which is concerning, but I don't care. I'm just going forward. If I have to go around 48 times because
They knew how to build stuff to last back then.
I have that many enemies left, I don't care. But all the enemies that are in front of me, I have to make sure I kill them right away, whatever it is. Now this is the 6th round, the 6th wave. I will forever call them rounds, I'm pretty sure. That means there are not many ginormous enemies just yet, but there are annoying ones. I missed that one. I really should kill the ADAR bot. The problem is with the ADAR bot, it's far away. I think I got a shot in, it didn't kill it. Siren, where? I don't see the siren. I think that was a Gorefest flying away. Or a part of the Gorefest flying away. So indeed, it was some fast gore.
Humans do not deserve to live on this planet.
Okay, nice. Now we turn around because there's always some enemy here, indeed, because as you can see, they ever so nicely drop in here.
Lovely. I see it. You're going down.
Oh, if you could only fucking drop dead, dear ADAR bot, but don't worry, we will get it arranged later or sooner.
Got customers.
Okay. That's why I upgraded the crossbow. So if a medium enemy comes my way, if I hit them no matter where, right in the abs, I can kill them. Now with smaller enemies like the Stalker, it's less about the damage, it's more about it's difficult to hit them. But that's okay. I always get caught up here in some shit. Let's heal up. Let's use the grenades. It's okay to use the grenades. That's something that I forget, and it's interesting. The higher difficulty, the more the players are pushed to use whatever the fuck they have at their exposure. It's like, hey, there is this mechanic that you never used. Well, guess what? Now you are going to use it.
We've got a stalker creeping around.
And that's kind of a nice part of the difficulties, that you learn about all these things that you missed previously.
There's a cloaked Zed here somewhere.
A cloaked Zed? Not too thrilled about that. Okay, only 18 left. Perfect age. Up. Why? Why are you always going around like this? And what the fuck are you doing here? Ugh. Come on, I was in 2 explosions at once. And one was a bit more disgusting than the other. Okay, so far we are going okay, I think. That wasn't necessarily a good one. Okay, I think I want to go down here. Okay, I dropped that, so whatever was following me would be ever so nice and leave me be. Run, because I'm pretty sure there's a flashpound after me. And let me see, seeing the ADAR bot coming after me wasn't a lovely sight at all. So those are those moments where you are like, oh my goodness. Brace for impact. Ow. Okay, so that was the impact here actually. That was okay. Now I can kill the flashpound. But I have to find whatever the fuck the last enemy is before. Because I'm not getting caught up on some random small bullshit enemy. That is not happening.
All in the name of damn progress, no doubt.
No, I'm doing all this in the name of a trophy.
Perfect. Pod is open again. Let's get you restarted.
Where the fuck is the last Zed?
You're a real survivor.
Did you kill them? Well, apparently that was the last Zed. And one headshot was enough. I'm not complaining.
You like being shooting
Okay.
pieces? Buy armor.
I don't really need the ammo for this. I needed the armor, certainly. And funny enough, I have full grenade arsenal. Again, 5 out of 5. So just from picking up the ammo, I get them back. I don't really have to worry too much about them.
Time's almost up. VT.
I will get you! Fucking hell. They always do this with me. Always. Okay, once again we are trying our absolute best not to get murdered. Thank you. I don't know if I mentioned my love-hate relationship with the ADAR bots. It's more hate than love. Holy fuck, how many bullets does it take to get to the core of you? Oh, a cloaked Zed, that's what I need. Ladies, I'm sorry, I'm busy. I would love to, but I don't have the time.
Time to play.
How did I miss that?
Shit.
Well, that at least hit something. I would love to stop and shoot at the ADAR bot and actually do some aiming,
Love my guns.
but that's not happening, I'm pretty sure. That's one of the
Your face.
reasons why it's so funny to me that you get two choices with every 5 levels you reach. You get 2 choices as perks or skills. And for the sharpshooter, one is mainly about how agile you are, how quickly you can move around and aim and do things like that. And the other one is giving you all sorts of extra bonuses if you are stationary. No, not like a pencil, like you are not moving. And I cannot imagine how in the fuck you could be standing in one place in this game for more than a second,
Down you go.
other than when you are buying things at the shop. Now that is obviously a biased look on the game because I am playing solo. If you are playing with a group, you might be able to actually play as a real sharpshooter, as a sniper, and be further away from the enemies,
Easy as pie.
letting maybe the berserker to do the dirty work from close up, and you can just take out the bigger enemies. But in my playstyle, the skills that give you bonus if you're standing, yeah, I never use them. I don't really think they would work. Also, because I was just backing into a corner, I happened to go through one of these water fountains, and they are somewhat toxic, like the bile of the bloat, or the bloat. And that was a flesh pound. No, that was a quarter pound. How cute. A quarter pound, really? That's adorable. Like, I don't go out of my way to anger them, but really? I mean, this is the difference. Yes, this is Hell on Earth, but on this map, because I have the space
Lovely.
and I have some practice, I can actually deal with them, and that's huge. And really, I feel like with this challenge, with somehow surviving an entire game of this, I have the skills to do it kind of randomly once. But this is the kind of challenge where you are hoping that the stars align in a way that, yeah, everything will just go your way. You will just survive the hits. When you get into a tough situation, you poor bloat.
Time
Let me revenge you. Oh wait, you're alive. Never mind. So you get the random maps in a good order. You get the enemies in the right spots. You don't miss your shots, all that. So I think compared to how I started playing this game, I am much better. But it is certainly a challenging thing if you want to do this alone. You will spend some quality time with practicing and just getting the reaction time that is necessary, because sometimes it really feels like that the difference between surviving something or dying is how quickly you maybe throw a grenade, how quickly you realize that you get stuck on something or you hit something and now you have to reconsider your route. And those really quick split-second decisions, those can be really dangerous. They can certainly get you killed, but on the other hand, you really need them. You can't just stick to your plan of, oh, I said I will go this way, so I will go this way. Well, if there's a flashbound that way, no, you will probably not, because you will get murdered. And that's interesting. You see, your arms are on the inside and your insides on the outside. This is like a puzzle. Alright. Okay, I can buy the crossbow. I can't. I have so much money. Okay, do I want to upgrade this? Let's try it. Upgrade that weapon. I can't fully upgrade it because I would need one more slot.
Back to it, mes amis.
And I guess I don't have that. But all in all, get this. Get the heck out of here. Sorry guys. This shouldn't be too difficult. I knew you would do that. That is an attack that the husk does, but only on higher difficulties. Oh great, there's a fucking flashbang here. Oh goodness. So good for me. Okay. Here comes the bullshit. As long as I can pay attention not to get stuck on some pointless, minute bullshit, I should be okay. Okay, I have to run. I don't have the time to aim, and that's a problem. And also the spiders are in the way, which is also not good. And I have to consider that if I get hit by the flashbangs, that's okay. That's fine. For the moment, that's fine. However, yes, if I get hit by them and I fly in one direction or another, I shouldn't fall into a hole or a dead end or something like that. So this is really tricky because the flashbangs spawned in the beginning of the game, and normally they don't do that. Normally they only spawn later on. I don't know why they are here, but it's concerning. And they are running all over the place, and it's really difficult to get a clear shot. What the heck is up with them? They are not supposed to be like this. I mean, I shot them so many times already. I don't know why they are all angry. I mean, I understand hell on earth, yes.
We've got a strike.
But not this hell on earth.
Lovely.
They are getting close.
Got you, monster.
Finally.
Come on.
Okay, I got
We've got
2 of them. I don't know how I missed that. From pretty much point blank. But we got through the first batch of flesh pounds and scrakes and all that goodness. So now we switch back to a... No! Switch back to a smaller caliber. Also, note to myself, don't forget to load the fucking weapons once I get bullets for them.
No one stopped.
Okay, 48, 4 dozen enemies.
Lovely.
Who counts in dozens?
Another one.
Huh? Maybe they are like eggs. Okay. Where are the enemies? I wanted to see them from far away. Not in my face.
Got you,
These
monster.
girls are so pushy. I mean, I can understand, but still.
Careful.
Have some dignity.
Creeping around.
And a headshot. Nah. Great. Thank you. We have the rose. Sorry, I don't have the time to not kill you. 37. Now what I'm worried about is that there probably will be a second big enemy wave.
Time to play.
Wow, that was kind of nice. I killed them on 3 different sides. And there are still more. Because of course there are. Okay, 31 enemies.
I like shooting.
Correction, 30. Let's reload whenever we can. Sometimes I make that mistake with the crossbow that I don't reload. And you would think, well, normally you always reload with the crossbow, right? Yes, you do. Right after you shoot, the animation automatically plays and you reload the weapon with a new bolt. However, in case you stop the animation, let's say
No one
you
starts crying, okay?
are healing, then the bolt will not be reloaded, or the weapon will not be reloaded. And when you switch back to your weapon, it will be empty. And that can lead to some really nasty situations.
Watch out, escort.
Oh, wonders. Let's go the other way around now for a moment.
Walking, shambling money incoming.
Let's get them nicely in a tight group so they are not all over the place.
I'm blind.
Ow. Stop defending your head. Okay, 1 dozen left. Shouldn't be too difficult. Doesn't mean that it's too easy either. I think there is an half left.
Lovely. Siren.
And the siren. Good to know. You see, even with 12 enemies, heck, even with 1 enemy you can be in a really bad spot. Okay, all 8 enemies are probably on the map. 7 and a dead guy. Okay.
Strike.
Get the double siren kill. Nice. Okay, that's 1 Scrake dead. Now I don't want the alphas to anger the Scrake.
Pod is open again.
Great.
Let's get you restocked.
Goodness.
Taking down a Scrake comes naturally.
Alright. Now, what do we do?
I suggest you purchase armor.
I can't get this because we are full. And I can't sell anything, so I will
All
just
sets on the way.
fill my armor. I can get the grenades, the ammo, whatever on the map itself. And I will place the rose. Do I want to place the roses or not?
Last chance. I have to power down the
Honestly,
pod.
not sure. Because we will only have one additional teleportation, but I don't know where that would go. Because the garden map, it's not bad. But with big enemies, those corridors can be a bit narrow. But first thing first, we need to kill 69 Zeds. Well, it's Kingtober, so why not? Let's have some fun. Who wants to get impaled? I have all kind of shots. I have back shots, head shots, front shots, all kinds of shots. Whatever you like. I'm not judging. And don't worry, I still have 91 armor, so I'm wearing protection for now. I'm pretty sure they will rip it off of me soon.
Bam! Down you go.
Ah, that's a boop from Zav.
But there are plenty left.
I guess that means we are doing decently, because whenever Zav starts to boop my nose, that means I'm in a good situation with a really difficult challenge. I don't know why they keep doing this. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they just want to see me dead.
It's almost done.
Not sure why. Maybe that's how they show their content towards my content. Does it even make sense? I'm not sure.
Come on.
Ow. Now stop with the booping, I have to pay attention. We still have
My boots,
47
your face.
bad boys and bad girls waiting to get punished.
Watch for a cloak set.
She was kinda hot. More booping!
You're going down.
Who wants to get booped? You want to get booped. Who else? I'm getting booped, so I'm booping others. You are getting booped. No one else? Well, let's do some long distance booping, maybe. I'm pretty sure I missed that. Maybe that's the trick. We are not doing headshots. We are doing no shots. Wow, he got booped good. Ha 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 ha. Let's stop it. My nose is getting all itchy. For the enemies.
Another one.
Actually, I only killed 2 and 3 died, so I'm not sure what happened. Where are these spiders coming from? They just keep coming and coming and coming, and oh my goodness, that sound is so bad in this context. Uh-oh. I thought that was a quarter pound, and I'm not sure why they didn't die, but they didn't. Give back my bolt. I need it.
Lovely.
I'm pumping so much medicine into this character throughout this run. It's ridiculous. Like, she is a walking drugstore at this point. Alright, 20 enemies. We can do it. We can do it together. Me and my wonderful viewers. We can do this. I'm really not sure, but I really do hope so.
Okay, let's pound it in.
Uh-oh, that's a big one. Never mind, he died quicker than the small ones. You see? Size does not matter. It's the technique. Okay, maybe that's a bit too many leather-bound muscular guys at one time.
You're going down.
Makio would be happy, I'm pretty sure, but I'm not exactly into this idea, okay? Goodness, more of you.
Send a flashbang.
When you are about to die, it's we, huh? No, I always say that we can do it, and I'm not about to die. Actually, I'm doing better than most of the time. And if I die because of my mistake, I often accept that, and I state that too. So it's not like I can do this challenge because of my viewers, not at all. But they certainly help if I manage to do it. Uh-oh. Ooh. That was a big one. Alright. I'm pretty sure that I hit the Scrake's chainsaw when I shot the husk, and it did not like that. No, we have a tiny problem here, and that is I only have 11 bolts. And this gun in total, or crossbow, can hold a lot more.
Watch your ears. Siren.
And I mean a lot more. So I need to pick some ammo. Oh! You might be questioning, why was that Scrake angry? Well, you see, maybe he just had a bad day, Ever thought about that? Yes, Scrakes can too have a bad day. But to be serious, Scrakes normally don't get angry. Flashpounds do if they see the player character or any of the players for too long, at least in the first game, that's how it was, then they get enraged and they start chasing down the player. Or if they get damaged. No, Scrakes only get angry if they are damaged, but these little fountains spew toxic water. So when they go through that little shower, they can get angry. And that's again one of the
Crying, okay?
beauties of the map. Okay.
Boom. Come see me. The pod's safely open.
I have so much money. I will just buy
Back there.
everything.
Impressive.
Now, here's the thing. I could put down the roses and maybe get the Botanica map. I'm not sure. I will try to survive with whatever map it gives. Share the money. In multiplayer you can indeed share the money. And it's really nice when you just join, you don't really have the money, even though the game compensates based on which round you join in. But since I am playing alone, I keep that money and maybe I will buy
Go kill some Zeds.
a bigger gun for the boss fight. Okay, this is actually not terrible, or at least I hope. So let's kill 71 enemies. This is a pretty big open map, right? Shouldn't be too terrible. However, always look forward. Yes, there are flashpounds. Yes, they are kicking my butt. But that was the other kind of butt. But I have to stay focused. Only 52, right? You just have to keep doing what you do. But yes, they are kicking my butt. Ow. The girls are ganging up on me. And I'm not that bothered by it. Double kill. Oh shit. I'm not hurting the Scrag because there wouldn't be a point. Okay, 34. Oh, ow. Okay, I did not anticipate that. I need to heal up and then I can hopefully deal with it. Okay, oh shit.
Lovely.
Okay, I have to kill you because you were in the way. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh, there's a husk there. That's dangerous. Oh, there's another husk there. That's also dangerous. The husks are dangerous because they can shoot fire at you, right? That's dangerous. But that's not the only thing. There's more that they can do. First of all, they can also use their weapon as a flamethrower on higher difficulties like this, so you can't really get too close to them. The other thing, if they get damaged enough, they can go and try to run up on you and blow themselves up with you included. Now that actually happened to me. That's how I learned that they have that attack on higher difficulties, and I wouldn't like to repeat that. So let's see. 19 enemies. Looks alright. That was a headshot. 18, 16, 15. Okay, now we heal. The siren is dangerous, certainly. Super dangerous. I see you. We have a bunch of Scrags. 12. Now that's more dangerous than maybe anything else.
Easy as pie.
That wasn't the grabby kind, actually. But I mean, the rocket launcher one can really hurt you. It can also stun some enemies that it hits, and that can kind of mess up the way you are trying to avoid the Zeds. The grabbing one is the most dangerous, for me at least, because with bigger enemies, if you get grabbed, wow, you are screwed. Okay, I was able to kill that, and I would need to grab this. because I don't have many crossbow bolts left. I have 12. Okay. Now if I can kill every enemy with 2 shots, then I have enough bolts. Okay. That was good. Now I don't want to shoot the Scrake while it's up there, because when it starts running, it comes down from that platform and it's difficult to hit it again. And this is the last Scrake.
Spend wisely. You've got a real fight.
And we survived 10 waves on Hell on Earth.
I saw how you
I've never done that.
Gave me hen flesh. Come on.
But we're not done yet. Because we have to kill the boss. And I have no clue how to kill the boss. I really do not know. I either go with these weapons or I buy the big guns.
I need you alive and in one piece.
I will try to go with these because they worked. But it really depends on the enemy as well. I could buy the 50 cal here, which is a really strong weapon, but it's slower.
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
And I'm not sure which one is the right option. So we are going in like this. But we've gotten further than ever before.
Difference.
Not the abomination, please.
I will crush you all like little mook. It will be my... what shall I call it? My entertainment break. Have I scared you? Don't
Okay.
hide.
He is one of the base enemies.
To kill me?
Doable, hopefully. But I can die really quickly, so this is extremely dangerous. I will try to move around here, like I've done with the Kingflesh Pound. But not for a moment think that this is not super dangerous. It is. Especially because of the other enemies
Stench of your imperfection disgusts me.
that spawn here.
Enough! I shall just...
Oh, frick. You see, that's why this is really dangerous.
Dodge faster, piggies!
Nice.
Feels like I'm on fire.
I can't kill what I can't see.
Personal problem.
What? Oh, it's failed.
Can't run from the bullets.
It's looking weak.
Enough of these
Shit.
little attacks. Here is something more to think about.
Bye.
Okay. Maybe the center is too small,
Suck next.
so he can
Going down.
suck your health. Wow, I almost got away there.
You are no so I must bring out my guns.
No, you don't.
Bullets on the likes of
No.
you.
Okay. Got away.
There is nothing left but you.
Hello, big boy.
Run to the next thing that I can hide behind.
Defeat is inevitable.
Ow! Holy fuck, what are you doing?
A little explosive.
Grenade.
Fools.
Okay.
That was the easy part. See
I
what
got the hell down.
Please.
He will try to get my health again.
We've got customers.
I hunger for life force. But
He will just run after us.
submit to me.
Submit my ass. Okay, I actually healed right before it.
Let's see how brave you really. You are making me step up the attacks again.
No.
Help me, I can't see.
Fuck, I didn't want to go into that.
Fine.
I need to heal.
I shall use you for my tests instead.
Are these things getting bigger?
Okay.
Embrace your death.
Yup.
I grow tired of this game.
Okay, I need to heal.
Face on you, scum.
Okay, I have healed.
I'll drain your soul.
What the fuck is hurting me? What hurt me there?
I said you would die, and you know what? You did
I
die.
almost got
like
it,
all
but
the rest.
something set him on fire. And that damage killed me. I could have done it. It was so close. All it needed was let me go, run away, heal once, and I can kill him. So maybe for the last enemy you can go with the other weapon. Yes. Maybe that works. I'm honestly not sure. Because you see, the thing is, thank you for the hydrate. You see, the bigger gun is good for dealing a lot of damage, but not necessarily great because, as I mentioned, you can't shoot as quickly with it like with the crossbow. And I mean, the crossbow is a pretty slow weapon.
Here we go. The mission is underway. Lock and load.
But that's what I mean. Even if you get further, the last enemy, the boss, it's random. You have no clue what you're getting. The enemies that you get are somewhat random. Normally I would have tried to kill the smaller enemies, and I mean, I even started doing that, and then I just realized this is not going anywhere. And with the boss only focusing on you, it's really quite something. And I don't know what shot him there. I think maybe a husk was spawned, because normally while you are grabbed by him, you don't really get hurt by anything else. But apparently, which is it's kind of a shame, honestly, the developers made it so even if you are being grabbed, it is handled like when you are grabbed by any other enemy, and you can be hurt by the environment and whatever that is around. Which in the case of the boss is a bit too much.
Nice. Nearly dead.
But
Reloading.
there's not much to do but try again. That's really all you can do.
Money incoming.
Finish the last ones off, so I can open the trader.
I mean, I'm certainly gaining experience from it and not the XP kind. But this is why I said that it's kind of disheartening to play and play and play and get to the last moment and then you get murdered by the boss and you're like, can I just try again the boss? Because honestly, it's just tiresome to get through the entire game again and 10 waves of this bullshit. Now you could try to get the trophy on a short game. It's true. with shorter games, I feel like it's even more difficult because you don't get as many enemies, so you don't get as many chances to make money. And with less money you can't really buy the things that you need.
Glad to see you made it through. Make for the pod and gear
And
up.
once again, I'm making less and less money. I don't know why. I'm killing the same amount of enemies like always. And sometimes I get more than 700 dosh. No, I didn't even make 700. I made 694. And that doesn't seem like a big difference, right?
Must
But
close the pod very soon.
when it comes to buying some armor or no armor, it is a difference. But let's get some ammo. Let's see where this map will take us. Again, it's up to chance. It's up to random chance. This map in the beginning, not bad. I would like to say that I can handle it. We'll see how it goes. Already killed one.
Money incoming.
Good start.
Bye.
And 2. I think I missed that one. Again, let's not forget that my crossbow is not upgraded yet.
Shit, 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 shit.
But I have this backup weapon. I don't know who put that there. That wasn't here the last dozen times I played on this map,
Time to play.
obviously. Now let's reload this. You are absolutely not doing that. Ow! Which dick was that? I love it. There's always someone coming this way. No matter how much I'm going in one direction, they are always like, nah. I will catch him off guard. I will go the other way around. And then I'm like, huh? What did you say? You don't have a head? Yes, that's because you wanted to catch me off guard. And I'm dead.
Lovely.
Okay, I'm not dead, I'm just close to it. Oh goodness, another one. Enough of the puking already. Nah. Can you calm down? Thank you. Again, freeze grenades, really important. Except they don't work on the frickin' bosses.
Au revoir.
Why are you angry? Where is that asshole alpha again? I know you're here, not you. Where's the alpha? Ow. That's an alpha crawler, that's different. That's not what I was looking for. Come on. I know you're here. Also, why aren't my one-shot headshots one-shotting my headshots?
Love my guns.
Okay, 7 left. I would say that I cannot mess it up here. But I also know that I'm a talented monster when it comes to fucking up things. So there you are.
I'll show you how it's done. You're going down.
Okay. Down here.
Boom. Come see me. The pod's safely open. Nicely done.
Okay, that was manageable. But again, first round, so not too surprised. I just don't want to get the cube. Or if I get the cube, give it like
Suggest you purchase armor.
first 2 teleportations. After that, there's a really good chance I'm not making through it. I don't know why
Back to work. More Zeds inbound.
the rhythm of that map, I just cannot get the hang of it. Wow! What a sidestep that was.
I see it. Oh,
I wanted to hit the ADAR bot and I think by accident I hit this siren in the head. Thank you for the help.
A sudden start, but many Zeds remain.
You're telling me? I'm aware.
one of those little scouts here.
Oh, I freaking love the ADAR bots. Have I ever mentioned? Would you be ever so fucking nice and die, dear spider? I need to do something with ADAR bots before they burn my bot. Oh, of course, there's another one. Yes, you've been hit. Good. I'm happy you noticed.
Knock him down.
Let's see. Nah, not even this is enough. Hit the gore fest at least in the butt. Maybe that would help. Stop swooping to the side, you metal motherfucker. Uh oh. I don't need a hug, thank you. No hugs. No, thank you.
I like shooting them.
Oh, the sound of a skull cracking. Ah. It wakes the spirit. Missed me.
Easy as pie.
You just got shot. Would you consider at least like acting like you are hurt?
Face.
No? Okay.
Bam. Down you go.
Okay.
We've got customers.
16. This is tiring, and this is only the third wave. I don't think I will be able to get to the boss back to back twice, but let's try our best.
Nearly cleared this batch out.
That's all we can do. Ow.
We can reopen the trader pod.
Alrighty. Really, I survived the entire freaking wave with this ADAR bot. Correction, ADAR bot. Blasting. Freaking annoying critters they are. Alright, let's reload. Let's get some equipment. Firstly, ammo, because there's no way I'm lucky enough to get some shield. Imagine having an extra shield in the last round. Oh my goodness. I mean the boss wave, not the 10th wave, because it's interesting that it tells 10 out of 10, but then you still have to defeat the boss, so it doesn't matter that you got to the last wave or not. Okay, there's more ammo. I'm not spending money on ammo.
Fuck you, monster.
Now then.
That was the last one. Get
I
to
have
the
700,
resupply.
and actually I have 200
One piece.
change. So that's good. I can upgrade my crossbow again and get a decent amount of armor. I'm not buying ammo. That's something only rich people do. And I'm a cheap monster, so I just gather it from around the map. I'm kind of getting sick and tired of this map, not gonna lie. But hey, that's what the challenge is.
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
Nah. Here we go. Second teleportation. Where the heck are we going?
Wish it would cool down.
Okay.
Way too hot out here.
This is
No
easy.
one's that hot.
However, it's concerning because once again, I don't want the cube to be later.
Like shooting them.
46 enemies. It's so nice to just see all of them running towards you in admiration and you shooting all of their heads in pure kindness. No, no, good. Get the book. Once again, don't store your books in the pool. It's rude. Spiders. That actually reminds me of something. You see, in English there is this concept called collective nouns. Words that mean a group of a certain thing, object, animal, whatever. Now, you probably heard a few of these, like how a group of crows is called a murder,
Oh, love my guns.
and actually a group of ravens is called an unkindness. Now there are many of these for animals, but I wonder if there is one for spiders. I don't remember ever hearing about such.
See it.
But then I could say that
Off, so I can open the trade deposit.
such group of spiders are attacking me. Because there are
Careful.
collective nouns for all sorts of animals. I do believe for dolphins it is a pod. For lions it's a pride. You probably heard about that before. For owls it's a parliament. I do believe for ferrets it's a
Heat is
business.
tropical.
So there are quite a lot of fun ones. For most birds you can say a flock. And I do believe for insects you can say a swarm. But spiders are not insects. They are arachnids. So what do you say for spiders? Maybe a web of spiders? But that would be a bit confusing, because then are you talking about a group of spiders or the web that they spun? What did I get caught up in? That was disgusting. Also, did the sky just got loaded there? Of course I got puked on. And there goes my shield. Of course, there goes my shield. Well, there's not much I can do here, so we've got through here. I have the books.
Glad to see you made
Don't know if it
Make for
matters any.
You're up.
We can try to
Don't
use the
have to stay alive
books.
out there. A good instinct.
Yeah, good instinct would be to survive the last round as well. Kill the boss. Go on my merry fucking way.
You like being chewed into pieces? Buy armor.
I don't need armor. Not on this. Not on this map. So I will actually save all my money for the next wave. Because we are getting teleported there. Well, wherever there is. But we are getting teleported in the next wave. And I want to collect 1,500
I have to power down the
for the next wave, for the next shopping, because that is how much the last upgrade of the crossbow
Here's
costs.
some Zeds.
And then I think I will have to rethink my late game strategies, because see, the thing is, I
We've got customers.
think I pretty much finished my upgrades after the 7th wave last game, and after that I couldn't even upgrade my weapons because I had no space, and I died with some 6,000 dosh. That's completely pointless.
Love my guns.
So I guess I can spend a bit more money on... That was a rocket. On shield, armor, bullets, whatever, because what's the point of bringing all that money with myself to the grave?
Down you go.
Okay, you can officially fuck off. Thank you. So I tried upgrading this weapon as well, and I mean it kind of worked, but in the late game I'm not really using this weapon, especially not against the boss. Now against the small enemies, yes. Not that I really had the time to worry about the small enemies, and that is an interesting counterpoint of why I chose this map, because I said this map is really good because it's big, it's open, I don't really get caught up in stuff. That's true. But that's also true for the boss. So I can't just hide somewhere or go in a loop and be hidden, because the boss can see me wherever the heck it is,
I like shooting them.
and that's dangerous. Now, normally, if you run away from the boss, you can kill some of the smaller enemies, clean the map, and then return to dealing with the boss.
Love my guns.
That is normally. On this map, I didn't really had that luxury. Because yes, there were small
No
enemies,
space.
but the boss is around as well. So I can't really change between my weapons
Down you go.
to kill the small ones and then switch back to something bigger to deal with the boss.
I've been
I need one weapon for all of it, and the crossbow is kind of fitting for such a use. My health is not exactly good. Hello there.
as fast.
Adar, can I call you Adar? I hope I can, because you're dead. So originally I thought this map will be really easy in every round, but apparently I was wrong, because in the boss wave it's not so easy. Also, I managed to hit that Scrake when it was somewhere back there, and I actually shot an enemy here in the foreground, and I was curious, will the bolt go all the way to the other end of the map? And heck yeah, it does.
See ya, gal.
Don't puke on me. I have to say, wherever I'm going,
Careful.
they just lose their heads.
Come on.
Don't puke on me. Don't sit up, you're dead. It's so annoying when they forget that they are what the heck was that? Give me that. Nah. Let's heal
No one
up.
stop flying, okay?
This weapon is full.
That was the last one. Get to
And
the
we
beginning
don't
of
need
the supply.
many bolts for this. I think this is okay. We have 2000 dosh. That means we
great.
can upgrade
You took it down hard.
the crossbow fully. Buy full armor. And really freaking hope that we can survive this next round. Now this is probably... I would want to say, maybe I'm wrong, but this is probably the soonest that you can get this weapon fully upgraded. Because whenever I was around on this map, I didn't buy armor. So I saved quite a lot of money there.
Port's closed. Go make a
Nah.
difference.
I need some
Okay. Let's do the same thing we did previously, not the dying part. Go forwards. Whatever is in front of us, we're killing it. Whatever is behind us, we don't care.
There's a cloaked Zed here somewhere.
That worked wondrously.
Fit, fit, fit! Walking champagne money incoming. Dead!
360 no scope, my ass. What do they want from me at this point? It's really properly difficult to hit them with the crossbow, I have to say. The spiders are really tricky to hit with the crossbow for me. Of course, the gun gets onto me. Okay, at least they are... Okay, this is not working out at all.
Careful!
Even with these smaller enemies, I just cannot. As much as I try, this map is just not working for me. So pretty much if I get this map and it's not one of the 2 rounds or waves, I'm done for. I can't do anything with this. No matter how many freeze grenades I'm throwing, whatever, what weapon I have. I had the crossbow fully upgraded. It doesn't matter. Because there are too many enemies. And I guess they are always spawning in the middle of the map. So no matter where you are, they will be coming from all angles. And that's the problem, that I cannot deal with all angles at once. And if you're really good, sometimes how I survived is just go ham on them, kill as many as you can, and then try to loop around the map. But with big enemies, you get into the trouble of how you can get around them.
First batch of Zeds heading your way.
Because if you get caught up in them, well, you're done for. But at least with them you have the option to lead them around a bit because, for example, Skrakes are much slower. But with enemies like these, I mean, look at this. I'm running and they are catching up to me. So I have 0 time to actually aim. All the aiming is done by the game at this point. And this is a huge map, so here I can stay like 2 feet away from them. But if there's anything behind me, I'm screwed. And that's why with the cube it doesn't work, because you have to pay attention to the layout of the map at the same time. And I have no clue how many enemies can be on the map at once. But it's way more than I can handle or pay attention to.
We've got customers.
Even from the small enemies, like I don't think I ran into anything serious. And I got chewed up. And I even had armor. So the armor was like 1 moment and gone.
Easy as pie.
Fucking hell. Leave me alone. I wanted to change to the crossbow and then I realized, I don't have it, right. We just restored it. I don't know how many people actually even try to do this solo, but I have a feeling more and more that I'm in the insane minority of the players who thought, oh, that would be a good idea to play Hell on Earth alone. Yes, that would be a lovely idea. And as much as I thought maybe going to another map would help, nah. It really does not help. The good thing is that most of the maps where I can get teleported to, I'm starting to know more and more.
Pod is open again.
Now I have 712 money. Why?
You took some hits there.
No freaking
Patch
idea.
yourself up.
Okay, got the ammo. This will be full. This doesn't need to be full. Let's heal up. That's always something I forget.
Final choices, people.
Yes, yes, I know.
He's on the scope.
I know, I know.
I'm about to shut the pod. Bring up the trading controls and upgrade your gear.
I don't need to. Haha, it stayed here. Really? I was right next to it.
No one starts crying, okay?
Yeah, no crying. No one. If I even suspect you crying, I will shoot you in the face. If you don't have a head, you can't cry. Problem solved. Ow. Oh shit, my head. Oh, oh. I think I messed this up big times. Let's try to save it. I'm not sure if there's saving this. Yes, there's no saving this. You see, if you don't pay attention just for 1 second, it's done. And that's why it's so difficult, because for an hour you have to be super focused on what you do, and then you get a boss that you fought before, yes, sure. But how it works on Hell on Earth, no idea. I have not the slightest idea how strong it is, how many shots can I take from it. And that's a bit like when I played Little Nightmares and I was trying to do the speedrun trophy.
Here we go. The mission is underway.
I practiced every part of the game, but I said that the ending will still be tricky because I have to do that part after I've gotten through all the most critical scenes and parts of the game.
We've got customers.
Or how in Limbo I was able to practice every map, but then you have to do them all at once, and the most difficult are the last ones. So no matter how good you are, if you mess up there, you have to start from the beginning, and that's why this is,
Down you go.
I feel like, more frustrating than difficult at this point. That you have to play through the first, I don't know how many rounds or waves, where I know that I can do it. You could pretty much take out every odd numbered wave and just give me the money for them, and we're good. Because even if I don't pay any attention, I can do them. And that's the trouble, that in the beginning, when you are trying something really difficult, you are paying attention to everything, and that is why it's tiring.
We've got customers.
But you are making some progress. And once you get close to the goal, and it's only up to let's put together the pieces we know and somehow manage to do it at once, you start to pay less attention to the parts that you feel like you know, and you mess up because you just want to get to the critical part, the ending. And that's why when I watched speedrunning, for me it was much more interesting when someone talked about how they figured out new methods to speed certain things up rather than doing it. Because for me, doing it is
My boots,
as
your face.
extremely difficult as it is busy work. It's doing something a million times until everything happens right in one run. And for something like the Little Nightmares run, I knew that I'm not trying to do the speed running difficulty. I'm not trying to compete with the world leaderboard. I'm just trying to
My boots, your
do
face.
it at a faster pace. But it's doable. 1 hour is a doable time for that game. And here I feel similarly that, okay, I started not knowing if I could do certain parts, and now I reached that point that I think on this map at least I can
Glad to see you
do this,
make for the pod and gear up.
but here comes the grueling part of retrying again and again. And the problem is that, as some would word it, you can't really half-ass the thing, because the moment you are not paying attention, you're dead. And even if you are really paying attention, you can be dead. It's random, especially with this map. It's random luck. What you get, what enemies you get, when you get a certain map, is also really important.
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
Alright, let's see.
More Zeds on the scope. Back to
Where are we going? Here again? Okay. Well, let's pay attention here actually. Well, that's about the husk. So what we do? Look ahead. Because I start to see that these enemies get kind of spewed out towards this part. So I have some time to run around here. Wow, that was a 35 health hit. What the fuck was that? And there's a stalker here. You see, no one paying attention. I'm still in a tough position. But again, let's try to balance things out. I have grenades, let's use grenades. I have no clue what she's saying, since there's a good chance it's in French. But I probably agree with it. One here, one there. No beefing up the opposition. Break. Sidestepping these freaking Zeds here. Ah, only 2, I wanted 3. Alright, let's heal up. We have 15 enemies left. Wow! He survived getting shot in the dick! That's something. Oh, what the heck! There was a husk right there in the beginning of the game! How? How? Why is it in the exact same location? Did it come back to life or something? Okay, 9 enemies. Missed me. How? How in the complicated fuck did you happen to shoot through that hole? Wow. I did not expect that. Great. We survived.
Come see me. The pod's safely open.
So this is how you pay attention to the map. And you still get roasted. Now hopefully we don't get the cube. If we don't get that map, we have some chances. Hans, hopefully I could kill. Hopefully.
Buy more ammo. You're running low.
The Abomination, I really don't think so. That is a boss that I have a really difficult time, even on hard difficulty. On Suicidal, it's pretty much
Time's almost up.
like 1 in 10 chance for me. On this, no. I don't think I could kill the Abomination.
Go kill some Zeds.
The Patriarch, I think the Matriarch depends how pushy she is on this difficulty. If she's a bit on the slower side, then maybe. I would want to say that I would have the best time with the King Fleshbound based on my experiences on the Suicidal difficulty. But again, compared to this, the Suicidal difficulty is a freaking cakewalk. So I'm not sure if it makes any sense to even compare the two. Stop it. It's rude. How did you survive that, huh? I shot the bolt right through your heart, you heartless bastard. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to go this way, not towards the enemies. Haha! Got your head! It's the more horroristic version of Boop Your Nose. Ow! 69 health! Nice, not anymore. Not nice. I'm starting to think that I should really use more of these grenades. Headshot! Ping! 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 Of course there's something behind me. Oh, the good old days when the enemies just spawned on one end of the map and left me alone. Yeah, those days I don't think ever happened because this game was never like that. Uh-oh. Another radar to make my life more miserable.
No one stops flying, okay?
But hey, we got to the boss. We've gotten further than ever before.
Go.
That's pretty good. Well, they don't give a trophy for that. But that's on the developers, not me. Oh, stop with that.
She's dead.
Yes, she is.
I've been eaten.
Great. I'm happy you noticed.
Nice.
Get some ammo. Bolt. Free bolt. Lovely. Oh, you think you're so cool because you survived one bolt? Well, stop hitting me, you dick.
Perfect. Pod is open again. Let's get you restocked.
Nah. Let's see what we have.
In one piece. That's great.
I need armor this time because we are getting teleported. But other than that, we are in a good spot. We have our ammo pretty much full. We have the armor full.
We're almost out of time.
And we have our weapon decently upgraded. Hopefully for the next wave we can upgrade it fully. If we survive this, of course, which will be...
Port's closed. Go make a difference.
Let's see. Drum roll! The swamp.
Once, this would have sickened me.
I'm starting to almost like this swamp level. I wasn't ready.
Love my guns.
Oh my freaking goodness.
Shit!
I shoot one and another one pops out of it. What the fuck is happening here? That's not how spiders are born. Or is it? Ooh. No, I can't stop for too long. The girls will find me. They are crazy. For me. Okay. Get the ammo.
There's a cloaked dead here somewhere.
Yeah. See it.
On you go.
Not so cloaked.
One
I
of
think
those cloaked
someone
girls
just
here.
got puked on. Not sure who. Ha! Mid-air shot.
Careful. We've got a stalker creeping around.
Hey, stop throwing around your sister. Are you related?
Cloaked dead here somewhere.
Noticed. After she kicked my ass. And I got the fucking wooden pole. I knew it. How? How didn't I kill that?
Time to play.
Well, this is dangerous because I have to wait on them for a bit. But I don't want them to surround me, so let's be careful.
My guns.
Yeah, all of you come here, not that way.
Siren.
Of course something comes from the other side. Ow. Don't know who that was, but you will regret it.
Them.
Okay, half shield still remaining.
Don't go down.
I don't know why it didn't shoot right away. Wow, that was nice. Even though I wasn't even aiming for its head. What? Where did you come from? Stop it. You stop it too. You stop it. Everyone stop whatever you're doing. Okay. We have some bloat. We have some annoying ones. Siren.
Your face.
Okay, Siren is dead.
Walking shun
One of them.
incoming.
Wow,
Come on.
this is like a traffic jam. Uh-oh.
Nice.
Okay, 13 left.
She's over.
Only 11. Of course, something has to spawn. Now then. Who's next? Dr. Dreadist, causing all headaches with one shot. Sometimes it takes two, don't worry. That's one is free of charge. Stop rushing ahead in the line. It's rude. Everyone will get their shot. I promise. Now, let's see. You get a shot. Oh, you need double shots there. Don't worry. Oh, one was enough for that gentleman. And that was enough. Now let's get it nicely tenderized so the shot will not hurt that much, you fucking dick. And that was one. You have really thick skin, I have to say. Holy fuck. Oh, there, finally we got to the skin. Nice. Are you serious? Fucking hell!
Fuck you, monster!
Come see me. The pod's safely open.
Okay.
Done.
No more
Hard to
headaches.
stay alive out there. A good instinct.
It's difficult to be a doctor for Zeds. Now then. Originally I didn't really like all this junk appearing around the map, but I have to say, now that I know
Know what Zeds love?
the
Broken armor. Fix it.
boss fight, whew. I just realized that I didn't buy the second upgrade for the crossbow. And I was saving up for the third one.
I have to power down the pod.
Never mind. That's fine.
All Zeds on the scope.
I mean, no, I have the upgrade,
Vis-a-vis.
and I couldn't buy the next one either way. So now we have to save up for real and have 1,500 dosh. Oh great, here's the entire spider family. Yeah, you can be ever so nice and bleed on the wall. The ADR bots can bleed. I didn't know that. Oh, that's a stalker.
Love my guns.
I can tell from the squishy sound. Don't ask me why they make that squishy sound, I don't know. But I like it. Now then.
Like shooting them.
40 enemies remaining. Really? Everything needs to jump in my face now. I'm a sharpshooter. I'm supposed to deal with further away targets. Not a freaking berserk. Finally. Okay, everyone happy, calm? Oh no, they are not. Okay, this side seems clear.
You're dead.
Yes, I love that I have to tell them. If I don't yell at them, you're dead, they just don't realize it and they continue going around. Like how
Your face.
the stronger gore fests when I was doing the weekly outbreak, one of them was the bounty Zed. And I do believe with a crossbow I managed to shoot their head clean off. And you would think that they have the common decency to fall over and die. Of course they fucking didn't. So I had to go around chasing down
My boots. Your
a
face.
gore fest running around without a head. And then I don't even have a target because once again the critical shot should be a headshot. But I guess they kind of realized that
We've got customers.
and so they adapted. If you don't have a head, it cannot be shot. And as much as I don't want to admit it, the Zeds are kinda right about that.
Excellent. That's nearly all of them.
Alright, 10 left. Now get in the shower, all of you.
Siren.
Where did you come from, huh? Right, into the shower you go. Good. Now this was the resting round. They should have a fake head then. Ooh. That would be quite a trick that they go around with a fake head and you shoot it off, but they don't care. It's a fake one. It's like how in war movies you see the old trick that they take their helmet, put it on a stick and then show it over the parapet or from any cover to the enemy, and if the enemy sees it, they shoot it, so they know that they are indeed in someone's crosshair, and maybe they can even figure out where the shot came from. And then they act dead like an opossum. Yes, indeed, there are some animals who act dead when threatened and attack when you walk past them. Some zombies in games do that. However, with animals, I find it really interesting why they evolved to not necessarily not attack what appears to be dead, but also not eat it. So just because the opossum plays dead, the predator could say, okay, I don't have to hunt, so we just jump to the eating part. But I guess they don't do that for some reason.
It didn't stand a chance.
Crawlers. You mean the spiders here? Because they are actually called
Glad you made it
crawlers,
back.
I do believe.
Don't bleed on anything.
The ghouls in Fallout do that too, I hate it. Oh yes. A number of enemies like to do that. That's why when I played Resident Evil I just shot everything in the head.
Time's up. Go kill some
I didn't
zombies.
much care if it moved or not. Okay. Get the rose, get the fuck out.
What is it?
The zombies that are in the floor and reach for you. I know them as crawlers. Oh yes, yes. Uh-oh. That sounds big and heavy. No, actually I could kill the Scrake. It's not a huge deal. However, once again, for some odd freaking reason, there's a spider infestation in this forest. Oh no. Oh, you fucking don't. You will get engaged real fucking soon when I kick your ass. Oh, what did I get stuck on? And why didn't I throw a grenade like I wanted to?
My boots?
Okay, I have to pay attention here. Your cat is staring at you? That's good. Well, it might be their way of showing their love towards you, or they are planning on your demise. That's the two things I can think about when it comes to cats. That's why you always want to be kind
Lovely.
to a cat, because they will plan your demise. Both. Love-hate relationship, I see. Oh, come on. Give me a moment. I need to get my insides back in. Oh no. Oh, come on. Daisy is a very shy cat. She likes to stare when I sleep. That's cute. Oh, goodness. Well, that didn't work out as I planned. We got close. Or from far away. That's even more menacing, I like that. But this indeed didn't work out as I wanted to. But hey, we got further. I'm honestly not sure if I will continue with this game or not, because as much as I want the platinum, there's not much content you can squeeze out of it. Because every attempt is like an hour long, and if you die, you're starting all over again. So maybe I could try to do split streams and play a few rounds of this and then do something else in the second part of the stream. I'm not sure. I will have to figure out what to do with this game, because honestly I've done everything in it. I've done all the trophies in the game. The only thing missing is the Hell on Earth Platinum combo. I have maximum level. I use the level up bonuses, not like you have an option not to. I use the upgrades for the weapons. I think I'm saving as much money as I can, but boy, it's not a simple thing, certainly. So I guess every now and then I will try to play a few games, see if it leads to anything. The existence of a second killing floor means that the first killing floor wasn't that effective at killing. Actually, that is a really, really clever idea. I didn't think about it like that, but you are correct. It's a brilliant observation. It seems like. But that also means, because there is a third killing floor, the second wasn't that good either. So I guess even if I finish this, it won't mean that I finished all of them. I will have to maybe jump into the third one, even though I'm still not sure about that. I really heard mixed opinions about the third killing floor game. So I feel like I need to look more into that, because with this game hopefully I can platinum it and all that, but I don't want to start another game where I know from the get-go that there is no way to get all the trophies and such. But what if the third one is more effective? Maybe it's more effective at killing, not necessarily more effective getting people to buy and play it. Because if I go on Steam, just as a bit of a fun fact, the first killing floor, I do believe, was released in 2009. And it says that the English reviews, at least, I don't know since when Steam cares about such, but overall it says that 68,000 users reviewed the game and it's 94% positive. That's the first one. Now the second one that I'm playing, let's see. It has a total 128,000 and it's 87% positive, so that's pretty good. A bit lower, but that's pretty good. And then we have the third killing floor, which is not at all concerning that it's already on discount, but whatever. This lovely game, let me see, has a total of 16,000 reviews. Alright, let's say that it's a newer game, so let's not dwell on that. And it's 47% positive. That's bad. Like really, really bad. In 2009, I was 8 years old at that time. You could have played it. It's a good children's game, right? It helps you develop those eye-hand coordination parts that teachers are always so hung up on. But I guess that is... Did reviews exist in 2009? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I honestly don't know how the system, the review system on Steam changed or when it was added. I would assume that it didn't have the review system back then. Probably just like computer magazine reviews or something. Well, I could look at the page of Killing Floor, the first one, and see which one is the oldest review that I can find. If I can somehow put them in a list. Not in the past 30 days, I want really properly old. Let me see. Well, here's one posted 26th of May 2014. There's one from 2013. So that's pretty good. (2018). Can we go before 2013? Don't really see anything before that. Oh, 2012. 2012. Can we go before that? It's like an auction. Not sure. But that means in 2012, 2011, Steam had reviews. Obviously, it wasn't such a big platform back then. Not that many people used it, so it makes sense if less reviews were left on a game. But that is actually really impressive. Back in 2012, that review is 13 years old. 2011, crazy. This team exists in 2009? Yes, I'm pretty sure. The cat switched places. No, the other is staring at me. And that's great. They are keeping an eye on you. Maybe they know that that one of them should always let you know that they are watching you, and so they decided on taking turns. Maybe it's their way of showing that you are not alone, or that you shouldn't forget about feeding them in time if you don't want bad things to happen, right? But let's see, who can we raid today? I don't feed them. Oh, really? Who feeds them then? Oh, your parents do. Well, maybe they want a treat from you. Maybe their idea is if they stare at you long enough, you will start feeding them as well. Cats are really clever, so they know if they got food from one person, then they can't fool that person, but maybe they can fool another one. Really, really clever creatures they are. I rarely give them treats because Schofield is too chunky already. I understand that, but I also know that the cats don't really care about that. They just want to eat. So they are not like, oh, I put a few pounds on, I should really cut back on the treats. They are like, He learned to act as if he hurt his paw because he once got hurt there and got many treats. You see? They are absolutely brilliant. Whatever for a treat. Just whoever feeds them is a good human in their eyes. It would be actually funny to see one of them do something, let's say staring at you, and they receive a treat, and then the other cats start doing the same thing because they are like, well, it worked for the other one, so maybe it will work for me. Let's try. And they are just there staring at you, thinking like, how long do I have to do this? Anything for a treat. So clever creatures cats are. But I do believe that is it for today. Sadly, we didn't get any trophies, but hey, we got through 10 waves. Only the boss could kill us. Unfortunate truth. But we even did the weekly outbreak, so that's pretty nice. So let's close the game for now. And since you said that you are unfortunately sick, I wish you once again the best, Zeph. I hope you get well soon and you get plenty of rest today and in the next few days, so you can make a quick and nice recovery. I thank you for joining me today. It was quite a crazy adventure, and I will be back with Amnesia Rebirth this Friday, so in 2 days, possibly with the grand ending of that game. We'll see what will happen. Can we save Tazi's soul? Or she is to be damned in the dark world. We'll see. So don't forget to join me on Friday. But until that, let's raid Timbatir, who is attempting a similarly impossible challenge, that is to reach a maximum level in hardcore World of Warcraft. I picked Damned. Yes, there's a good chance. There's a good chance of that. After all, Tazi did kill, well, a few people at this point. I think she killed Richard, and she was trying to kill Yasmin, maybe. Not really, that was more of the doctor, but she's trying to kill the doctor now, and she also kind of killed one of the prisoners, so more and more murders on the list. A little bit of murder just as a treat. Don't tell that to your cats, because if they put one and one together saying, okay, we need to murder to get a treat, you will need new neighbors real quickly. So thank you for joining me today. Have a great day, and as always, good night.